on just doing it again, and like not even like a casual game, like oh we got to beat Ninja Gaiden. Like I really think that like like the first thing that came to my mind when I realized there was something wrong with my hands was that like it was the typing, but I think like it might be like just the fact that I set a high score in Galaga a while back, and I think that legit caused it because like they were kind of stinging then too, which is why I haven't gone back and played it since. Even now that like someone's beaten it, I don't know. I don't enjoy Galaga, truth be told. Ugh. Yeah, so it didn't even start us at the boss fight. Like for some reason, it made us play the entire stage again, which is one of the reasons I didn't want to like stop playing this last night. Yeah, I kind of had to do it. My hands still hurt. I've been trying to like take care of them, and I haven't been like super stressful. Like I don't think it's because of video games. It doesn't like video games don't seem to antagonize it too badly. But like I don't know. It's not on the fingers. It's in the back of the hands. I don't know. I probably should take a break from streaming for a bit though. I Oh yeah, Dragon Drive comes out tonight, and I won't be able to play it because again I had to do something today. It's so frustrating. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look on the eShop and see if I could pick anything up. Uh, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I did finish Glory Road last night. Like I just blasted through the last third of it. After like months, I think, of just pecking at this, I finally like got down and got through. And I really like the book. I really like. I think my review came off as kind of harsh, but like I'm kind of iffy on the ending. I don't like Heinlein's like views on relationships. It's very Ricada-ish. So yeah, okay. So you leave and like you go be a hero with someone else. Like yeah, that's normal. That's relatable. But like, did you have to make it so like I don't know, just boring? It's a blister. Yeah, I'm told I have carpal tunnel, but I don't know what that is. I don't think so, because like that was the first thing I thought too, and I looked it up, and it doesn't really match the symptoms, so I'm not exactly sure what's up. And I can't go to the doctor because like I don't have insurance right now because of not working. So it's just been bad timing all around. I don't know. It's been one thing after another for the past year or so. Like the only reason I didn't have more money going into this was because of just like, oops, we're gonna fuck you over on the car thing. So like everything that like bad that happened to me over the past year was because of my parents. Like let's make it very clear. Like I said like when it happened that like this is the last time they're gonna be able to fuck me over on anything ever. And that was true, but like it was such a big deal that like I still haven't really recovered from it. Like I don't think I will until you know, I get a better job. I don't even think like having a similar job is going to do it at this point. I want something a little bit better so I can just, you know, get the car immediately, not have to worry about it. I love the Hyper Strike system. And I love the simplicity of like 2D Ninja Gaiden. Imagine if 3D was this simplistic. I mean, I would not mind a fully 3D game in this style, though, for sure. Like a proper, like, Ninja Gaiden 64. Yeah, I don't think it's gaming related, because, like, gaming hasn't, like, it hasn't antagonized it at all. Like, it's the typing. I guarantee you it's the typing. So I've been, like, taking it easy on typing. I've been, like, working in, like, very short stretches and then, like, coming back to it later. Um, yeah, it's been brutal. Like, the Catalog of Things is, like, about 90,000 words in. We're nearing the end. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Pretty hungry. I think I might add some vegetables with honey or something. Do I have to kill them all or what? I don't remember struggling with this at all the first time. Yeah, I think you just kill them all. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck! Yeah. Yeah, I was really worried for a bit, because I really thought for a while there that I wouldn't be able to write anymore. And that would be the end of my career, but no, it's not. I don't think it's going to happen, which I'm very thankful for. That's definitely kind of a scare I need, because I do need to remind myself that, like, it could all end at any time. I don't know, because that's definitely something like Miura and, like, George R. R. Martin, and I guess even Tolkien. Like, if you don't finish the work, it doesn't really matter. It's just a waste. Tolkien, of course, never finished the Silmarillion, is what I was referring to. Yeah, I don't think anybody but like the most hardcore Lord of the Rings fans give a shit about like the Silmarillion. So it's like beyond most people. Okay, but I've not read it yet. I listened to it on Audible once, but like I don't remember a damn thing about it. I don't think it'd be the same. I've never tried it. No. Got him. Understand you? Yeah, that's what I imagine. Like, I gotta write entire books using that, so yeah, I don't think that'd be reliable for me. I can't even use like AI for that, like to voice act what I've already written because there's just so much text and you only have so many credits. Like it's crazy, like how many months it takes for me to produce an audiobook on like my budget. It's just of DSP. Yeah. I can't make like AI images of anything. Like I keep trying to like recreate my series, and it just doesn't work. Like I tried generating some video of like Amar's you doing things, and the cattle have fangs, and like it just doesn't work. Like it's not getting the vibe right. Like I feel like this is why like AI will never take off because like it can like emulate like a general idea, but like not a vibe or a personality or like tell a story. It just doesn't work. Like and I think like people who have like seriously tried utilizing it like know this by now, but it's just yeah, I'd like to beat this today, but I don't know how likely that is with my injury. Yeah, I gotta get to bed early, so I imagine around midnight or so. So like probably about 4 hours streaming. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how it Yeah, I always feel like I waste my AI credits because like the images I make never like are exactly the what I want. Like when I did that Spoonie video, I remember like I wanted him to take off and fly, and then like for some reason it decided to like float him up like a balloon, which like makes no sense, but like that's what it came up with. And you can't change it without like putting more credits in. So it's like Yeah, I must have just been tired last night, because I don't think this is a terribly hard boss. God damn it. It was pink. Did you see that? Taco Switch 2's in. Oh, I guess the Switch 2 has failed then. It's on store shelves. Oh, you can dodge. Okay, you can roll dodge that. Oh, come on. Did you see that? I was struggling to, like, get the Kanai because of how it works. Yeah, it's getting slightly faster. Shit, I was the wrong way. The PS5 Pro, yeah, for sure, for sure. Did I turn my monetization on? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No, it's on. Okay. I guess I do that stuff automatically at this point. Okay. Uh, we fuck. Yeah, there's some fights in this that I really struggle with some stuff. It's like the projectiles. They're kind of weird in this game. They throw like so many at you. It's just. Alright. Hello, hello. Yeah, got him. This fucker really just wants to throw himself down. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, he was just spamming attacks at the end there. Did you see that? Unbelievable. All right, all right. Yeah, we're gonna have to review this game once we're done. We still haven't done that Jamboree TV review. And I feel like that game doesn't really need defending. Like, I feel like that and Bonanza, all the backlash you're seeing towards those games are not going to survive, like, the end of the year, I feel. You still see people spurg out about Mario Kart World, like, and how the open world works in that game. So it's like, I don't know. Got him. Look at how bullet hellish is. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm probably gonna choke. Damn it. I didn't choke necessarily, but... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have lost that. Yeah, Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are playing older games right now. I certainly am. I mean, I played, like, what, Street Fighter 6, like, Hitman, well, Fantasy Life 2. Got it. The way that works just drives me nuts. You have to, like, take out all the slugs, otherwise they're gonna come after you. Like, yeah, we got the hang of it. I can beat it. It's not too hard of a fight. It's just... Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, what? He fired a shot? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I specifically did that so he wouldn't be able to do it. You have to kill that slug, otherwise he's gonna come after you. He's gonna make it embarrassing for everyone. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on, he was nowhere near me! I tried dodging because I thought he was gonna land where I was. The fuck? What is with these movement patterns? What are you supposed to do? Oh, come on, I got it. I got it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I saw that shit. She is not melted. Yeah, she is not melted. I can't confirm she is not melted. I think she's not melted. Yeah, man, I can't confirm. Into the shadows. Okay. I thought it was at 4-5. We were just on 4-5. Why does that 6 look like a 5? What is with this font? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what we're gonna play at, what we're gonna buy after this, because I think it's time to pick up a new game. Dot Emu. Wow, they're promoting themselves. Like, who is Dot Emu anyway? They worked on like that Dragon's Boy remake, which was like is actually one of my favorite games on the console. But yeah, I love the Dragon's Trap. It's just okay. But yeah, I don't think they've done anything besides like I don't know what they do exactly. Like I don't know who they are or anything about that. I think this is all they've made since then. Yeah, Mario Wonder is awesome. It's actually one of my favorite Mario games now. Like I love that game. It's not really. Hello. Where are we? Jurassic Park? What the hell just happened? Wait, huh? How did I end up here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I think I skipped a cutscene. It's probably not important, but yeah, let's reset the level. Like it feels like I skipped something. It's just yeah, I wonder how long, how much more we have to go. Yeah, I'm told this game isn't very long at all, but I guess because of the thing with my hands, and I guess because I was playing Persona 5, I just didn't get through it very quickly at all. I think that's a perfectly reasonable length, personally. But that's been like the main criticism I've heard of it is that it's too short. Like for me, I think that like the enemy AI needs to be better, the level design needs to be better, the platforming needs to be better. Like it could have like better environments, you know, it's stuff like that that I'm thinking about. I don't have a problem with the length at all. Um, what the fuck? Oh, you were supposed to slide on the rail. Yeah, both those games are like packed with content. Uh, okay. Yeah, the platforming is not as good as in the NES games, I think. I think that's the main thing that like kills it for me. The boss fights are way better for sure, but like the platforming itself, like the general gameplay isn't as good. Is kind of my opinion. And there's a lot of reasons for that. It's the level design, it's the enemy AI, it's just the mechanics themselves are solid, but like yeah, they just don't do enough with them, you know? Like they give you a range attacks, a couple of range attacks actually, and like there's not a whole lot of usage for them. Oh, I see. That's all that happened. I just skipped that cutscene. That was a waste of my time. I thought something happened. I was just like, how the fuck did I get in here? But apparently apparently it makes even less sense in context. Like I thought I missed some like major like story beats, like some demons are rising from hell or something, but no. Yeah, the boss fights are the best parts of this, I think, and I think it's worth picking up just for that. If you love good bosses, yeah, this is definitely worth picking up. Like I think that's the main draw for me. It doesn't feel that much like Ninja Gaiden NES to me, especially because you're not playing as Ryu. Like honestly, like maybe if they were gonna do something like this, like why didn't they just remake the original? I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to introduce new characters, but I don't know. I think it's time like they just straight up remade the original. Honestly, like the original like Ninja Gaiden trilogy, like you know, I don't know. Like I don't understand why 2 and 3 still aren't on NSO. Like Ninja Gaiden was the original was on there forever. Like the original is like some iconic NES game, and I guess the original is not the sequel is not so much, but Yeah, Dragon Drive is coming out tonight, so or tomorrow, I should say. Okay. But why did I need that block there? Whatever. Got him. All fiends to submit? Oh no, he thinks he's gonna beat Hell? That America's gonna invade Hell? Like, wow. Vanquish the Demon Lord? They're gonna go to Hell and they're gonna kill Satan or whoever. They really thought shooting it would work? Oh, wow. That was actually pretty badass. Jagasks? Your world is mine now? Demon Lord ass? Oh, wow. This is the final boss, huh? Wow, it just kind of ends, huh? That was kind of sudden. That was the second to last boss. We could have beaten that last stream. Ah, well, I mean, it took an hour to do, but... I kind of sudden, like, man, I really wanted to see, like, the CIA guy be a more fleshed out character, but I guess not. He's just evil, just because. How do I break that thing? Like, I can't... Yeah, so when the... What happens when the rib cage closes? Or the heart cage, I guess? Like, I guess it is a rib cage. Oh shit, I screwed that up. Yeah, how are you supposed to do that? I'm so... On a CRT? Oh, that sounds based. I wish I had a CRT lying around, but... Yeah, I've never seen, like, Evil Dead on, like, a CRT, and I've heard it's, like, on VHS, and apparently it's, like, some, like, amazing experience, because of, like, the way the grainy look, like, the film looks, like, it's just... I don't know what else I can do. Like, okay. Okay. I can't seem to win. Okay. Yeah. What was that? So it looks like you have to save the... Huh? So you have to save your secret art to break the ribcage when it closes? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but it just seems kind of autistic. Couldn't we just have Ryu do this? You know, I'm pretty sure this bot... nah. I think this boss might be harder than what Ryu fights in NES Ninja Gaiden. The main thing about the boss in the final boss in Ninja Gaiden is just that it has so many phases, and the fact that like it sends you back to the beginning when you lose. It's not that hard otherwise. Like you'll be able to get through it if you could just like spam saves like you can here. This is way harder. Maybe Kenji's just a shittier ninja, and that's why it's harder. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people are like seething about the Switch 2 right now. I was legit trying to get like uh oops, alright, screwed that up. Okay, well we're getting there. Yeah, we gotta remember to save our super art for when the shield break. The reason I died so quickly there was because I kept using my like health cutting attack. Fuck. Yeah, they're trying to do that now. Like that's what Harada said. Is that like today? Is that like the Switch 2? It's gonna take a lot of work to get Tekken 8 running on it. And I'm just like, work is your job, you fucking faggot. Like I am Harada. I hope like Japanese audiences really call out Harada on his bullshit because like he is like as bad as Nagoshi was at this point. Like he's been doing this since like the Switch came out. Actually, like there was no reason we couldn't have had a Tekken on Switch like immediately, but he's refusing to do it. So yeah, he really does need to get called out on his bullshit. And I hope it happens, but it's just I don't really see it happening. Street Fighter 6, yeah. And that's probably what everyone's gonna tell him is that like Street Fighter 6 is on it. So like yeah, like I think if he keeps doing this, like he's gonna lag way behind Street Fighter because like it's just not going to be on the relevant gaming platform. Like people aren't gonna ever gonna buy PlayStations for Tekken. Is like the reality of it. Like when I was gonna buy the game, I was gonna get it on PC, and I think that's what most people will do, just so they don't have to own a PlayStation ever again. But yeah, I hope that like more people start calling him out on it because it's unreal just how dogmatic he is about this kind of thing. Ah shit! Without like the okay, I see. What the hell was that? Yeah, I like how you have to use the girl at the end there. Ding. The Last of Us mechanics in the new Resident Evil. Ooh, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's never gonna come back from that. Nobody actually likes The Last of Us. Why are they imitating The Last of Us of all things? Who the fuck cares? Like The Last of Us is not as big as Resident Evil. Like it's not. Like how many movies does The Last of Us have, huh? Like come the fuck on. fuck was that? Yeah, let's get us stop fuck around. Oh shit! I knew I should have bounced again. Yeah, Resident Evil is so much better than The Last of Us. It's not even funny. Like Capcom must have really fallen off if they're doing that. Like, surely they know like how much everyone hates The Last of Us, right? I agree. Yeah, Resident Evil remake is still better than The Last of Us. Absolutely. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually played that one. I've only played the remake. Like the Resident Evil remake on GameCube is so much better than the RE2 or the RE4 one. It's not even funny. Oh, the 3 one as well. I mean, nobody gives a shit about 3. Nobody pretends RE3 remake is good, but yeah, I hope like in the next couple of years, like people start calling out the Resident Evil franchise for being out of ideas and not growing or evolving. The fact that they're ripping off The Last of Us is embarrassing. It really should be something they should be ashamed of. What the fuck was that? 4 hours, really? Yeah. Like it was embarrassing. They really only pumped that out just so they could get to RE4 faster. It's just like really. I don't know. I hope that like man, like just the cocksucking that like those remakes get is embarrassing because they're not that good. Two's okay, but it's not as good as the original. Like, shit. Really? Yeah, the fact that they can't even like put older games on the platform really demonstrates how desperate Capcom is to stay off of Nintendo platforms. Like they ported Rise immediately once the exclusivity contract was over. We still haven't gotten World in comparison. Yeah, yeah, it feels like more people are calling out Harada for his bullshit than they did when Tekken 7 came out.
Cody.
Like, yeah, 3. I'm very interested in seeing what they do with Delta because you just know people are gonna hype it up as like this huge thing, and I don't think so necessarily. Like, I think the game's aged pretty poorly, so, and it's mostly because of the story and direction. Should be told. Like, they really should have done the original Metal Gear Solid first. They really should have just done all of them. Like, I don't know why they're doing 3 first. How are you supposed to dodge that though? It's just like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, like the bosses in this game are pretty epic, but they have like pretty predictable patterns. So like, what ends up happening? It's one of those games where you just end up like memorizing the boss patterns. It doesn't really feel like you're getting better at the game. Like you're just memorizing all the attacks. And I don't know. I'm not a fan of that feeling. Ah, shit, what the fuck was that? So like, how are you supposed to stop that? I mean, the way I survived it the first time is I just took the hit because you can't take it. I'm just so weak at that point that I can't handle it. And it's not like you can dodge the attack. You're supposed to prevent it somehow, but I can't figure out how exactly. moves pretty quickly when he goes to left right there. Shit, that was kind of. Yeah. How fast does it want me to be? You have to like speed run it. It's crazy. I'm getting the hang of it, but yeah, I think I'm like wasting my shots or something because I'm getting there's plenty of like things to use, but all right, here we go. Oop. Ah, shit, got the timing down. Man, I got the timing down wrong twice. Those stupid like hand slams just kill me every time. Could run on the iPhone. No, it's not. You wouldn't have a controller, and it wouldn't be precise enough. Yeah, this could not run an iPhone. Is there even an iPhone version available? There's a reason the games like this don't get released in iOS. Because nobody fucking buys them. iPhones are for incels and like people who don't play games. Okay, you got it. Okay, all you have to do is just charge attack it, and there we go. Okay, we should have all the patterns memorized now. Whoop. Ah, bounce my. Didn't need to bounce. Shit. Okay. Holy fucking shit! How close were we there? Huh. Remember when RE4 on iPad? Yeah, they sold like 2,000 copies of RE8 on iPad because like nobody fucking wanted it, and yet they keep like trying to make it into a thing. Like it's not going to happen. Just release on Nintendo consoles. I guess that's like the long term plan of like the third parties. This is just to release on like iOS, and it just isn't happening because like they have no audience on those platforms. People would rather just play on Nintendo, and that's going to be a real problem for them in the future. Yeah, it was bad. Like I made a video about it, and it's something I don't talk about. But like the simple fact of the matter is, they pour all this money into trying to make these iPad ports of like AAA games work, and they just don't. Like they're shit. Like they look like trash. Nobody wants to play them. It's like it's never gonna work, and yet like yeah, until people just straight up like start refusing to buy games like on alternate like platforms other than Nintendo, I think it's gonna continue. Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know how well that did. Like nobody's talking about it anymore, so I guess it must have bombed. But like I don't know. Like people were really trying to gaslight you into thinking that was good. It was like as bad or worse than RE4 remake. It's really embarrassing how like people keep like making out like there was nothing wrong with that remake. Like that's the trend now. It's like, well, the original creator wanted this. Like they're doing it now with Oda and the One Piece live action casting. Actually, yeah, Oda wanted this. Like, no, he fucking didn't. Like, who are you trying to fool, really? RE4 is a better game. I've never played Silent Hill 2, so well, I've never finished it. I should say. Oh, we stopped it. Huh. I thought we failed. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? Come on. How is that like remotely doable? Maybe you can dodge the lasers. I've never actually tried dodging the lasers, but I get the impression you can't do it. But like my problem with Silent Hill 2 is that like I don't want a remake. I want the original. Like that's always gonna be my problem with it. I don't fucking want a remake. And like that really needs be people's attitudes toward this shit is that like you gain absolutely nothing by modernizing these games. Like because the story isn't going to be better. Like the graphics aren't going to be what what are you going to gain by like remaking a classic like that? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh, what am I doing? I completely forgot to destroy the. Yeah, I'm playing like an idiot. Yeah, it was not a very good run, I think. Yeah, just put Silent Hill 1 and 4 on a collection and then just be like, guess what? Here's the new game. That's what they should have done. They should never have remade 2. Like, if anything, they should have done 1 first, I think. Come on, fuck. And I barely did any damage because I have, like, the. Shit. I didn't break the rib cage either. Well, can you just hit it? Surely you can. Yeah, I screwed up this run. Okay, you can dodge it. Okay. So no issue. Okay. Well, at least we got that cleared up. What the Yeah, it's the same place I died last time. How do you break it without. There we go. Ah, shit. Well, at least we yeah, that was not a good run. We made some mistakes there, so that's yeah, I think when we get it all together, we'll be able to win. But yeah, I think we got this guy licked. I tried to jump. I tried to jump. Shit. What the... Yeah, I screwed that up too. Yeah, I think I'm trying to play it too close to the wire. Yeah, try that again. Kill me, kill me. Yeah, it's August, so yeah, hopefully by September we'll get like that new Nintendo Direct and we can get finally get some new games confirmed. Ah, shit. Yeah, that one comes really quickly. But I got it. Okay, so I guess you have to charge shot it if you're gonna stop it. Okay. Well, we broke the cage at first, and I guess that's all that really matters that you get the cage. Yeah, I pressed the dodge button, but it didn't work. Yeah, timing for it is kind of precise. So and I saw that coming. Yeah, I've heard some people like really like the original Silent Hill as opposed to the sequel. Seems the one everyone knows, but I'm kind of curious about that. Oop, got him. Check him. All right. Yeah, how long's it taken to beat this boss? Like an hour? 45 minutes? I don't think it was quite an hour. That's a good final boss. Like I think it's the good thing about this game is the bosses. They're all really, really good. Wait, how did I get hit there? What the fuck? Got him. Yeah, she did it. Oh man, we did it. Wow, less than 4 minutes. Wow. An hour and a yeah, that took a while to do. Yeah, an hour and a half tonight, and we beat it. It took us an hour and a half to beat two bosses. Yeah, like I've seen people say this game isn't that hard, and I guess it's true, but it takes some effort. Oh, of course it does a second phase. Shit, of course it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, wow. Okay, my soul traveled back to my body, but your body wasn't here. Okay. Who will escape hell and seal the door? Uh, eh. Will Kenji sacrifice himself? Wow, that's crazy. Oh wow, wow. This should be a heart wrenching moment, and yet it's ruined by the fact that this game is just wow, unbelievable. I've seen that happen a couple times. Epilogue, like so she's dead. Ugh, man, by the game. Oh, it's over. David. Oh, it was made by Westerners. Okay. Yeah, really odd. Yeah, it did feel very un-Japanese. Yeah, I wondered why it was a lesser experience, and that explains it. They didn't have Japanese people make this. What the fuck? I mean, maybe they did a better job than Modern Team Ninja. I mean, it's better than Ninja Gaiden 3, which I think was made by Japanese people. So. Okay. Oh, wait, you were supposed to. Hang on, that felt like a fake ending. Yeah, these are true endings. Okay. So you're supposed to use the kunai, are you? Somehow. Yeah, there are different endings. Okay. Okay, at least 2 playthroughs are required. Okay. Oh, you have to beat hard mode to unlock the secret final level, which gives the secret ending. Okay. So you have to have Komori do it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like the game enough to play through the game again just for a different ending. Nobody's playing this game again. Yeah, I mean, I why do I have to play through the entire thing in hard mode to get the real ending? I just don't. I think I'm satisfied with it, honestly.
Waiting from Cody.
Wow, Justin Silverman just liked one of my tweets. Yeah, I should make a video about that. Hang on. Well, about yeah, yeah, I need to make a video about this. Oh, about something. So let's hang on. Let's boot up. I keep forgetting to like record this. I wanted to make this. Okay, we are. Oh, I don't think I can record anything in Stinker. Here we go. I like Darkside Phil more than Review Tech USA, and everyone I know has said the same. And I do think it's time it becomes publicly known and talked about because this is something that really needs to be analyzed because everyone agrees with me on this take. Darkside Phil is a better person than Review Tech USA. He is a better gamer. He is a better YouTuber. He is better all around. I can't think of a single thing that Review Tech USA does better than Darkside Phil. In fact, Darkside, like, Review Tech USA can't even restream Darkside Phil and make it entertaining. Like, Review Tech USA is so desperate to try and get people to like obsess over Phil as much as he does, right? Review Tech USA spends 8 hours a stream every day, like obsessing over Darkside Phil. You know, like the things he does, the things he says. You know, oh, do you guys remember when Phil jacked off on stream? Like over and over and over and over again with this nonsense. When, you know, Phil has made it clear that he doesn't want anything to do with RTU because he's a creepy, weirdo, obese basement dweller living in his parents' basement. I think it's the attic, actually. You know, living in his parents' house, you know, like RTU is a shining example as to everything that is wrong with gaming YouTube. Like worse than Darkside Phil. Like Darkside Phil at least plays the games. You know, DSP at least has like I don't know some funny memes like associated with him, like the banana song. You know, like there's things to like about DSP, right? Realistically, like DSP is not the worst person in the world. If he like got his act together and stopped begging so much, like people wouldn't have an issue with him. You know, if he didn't spurg out so much about like hating like great games like Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, you know, nobody would have an issue with him. But objectively speaking, Review Tech USA is considerably more irresponsible. You know, considering the way he handles his finances, considering the way his work ethic, deleting his channel. His petty, endless squabbles with other YouTubers, including side scrollers, 8-Bit Eric, myself. Like I don't even know all the people that like Rich has had issues with over the years, right? You can't really keep track of them. Like at least with Darkside Phil and Low Tier God, you understand why they don't like each other because like they had like some weird like crossover lolcow like parasocial relationship. Like again, there's parasymbiotic relationship. I don't know what to call it, but like there's a reason that they hate each other. Like with RTU, he hates Phil. He makes fun of Phil in the very stereotypically like a-loggy way, is that he wants to be seen as being better than Phil. He wants to be seen as if Phil is like beneath him, and he thinks he's a bully. He thinks he's like 8 years old on the playground. Like, well, I'm 400 pounds, and Darkside Phil is a normal 8-year-old kid, so I'm just gonna flop all over him. I'm gonna throw like my blubber all over him and just strangle him with my body fat. I'm going to smother him with my skin. And then he's going to say that, like, oh man, I'm bigger than you, I'm better than you, and I beat you in a fight. Never mind that, like, Darkside Phil actually does things. Never mind that Darkside Phil actually, isn't as fat as Rich. Never mind that DSP has, like, real accomplishments like that, that fourth place win at EVO, which is a genuine accomplishment, which no one can take away from him. Like what does Rich have? Like realistically, like what has Rich ever done realistically aside from grift over the internet? He got kicked from Blistered Thumbs because he used an emulator. Like he makes drama videos complaining about things other YouTubers do. Like he doesn't play video games. He likes Elden Ring. Review Tech USA is one of the most bottom of the barrel, just stereotypical examples of everything wrong with gaming YouTube in this sphere. And it does need to be understood more in the community. It does need to be expressed more in the community that Darkside Phil is better than Review Tech USA because he actually, makes real content. He doesn't spurg out at you about stupid nonsense. He doesn't sit there 8 hours a night like, stoned or drunk or whatever, like just rambling about nonsense. He doesn't like I don't know, jack off to other YouTubers, you know what I mean? Like Rich does, like Darkside Phil doesn't do the gay off thing. He doesn't have his fans like go after other YouTubers. He doesn't try and cause like that much drama. He doesn't like harass other people or try and bully them on live stream the way Rich does. Like Rich is everything wrong with gaming YouTube today, and it does need to be emphasized more in the community that this guy doesn't have the slightest idea as to what's going on in the space because he doesn't play video games. He doesn't know anything about Nintendo. He doesn't know anything about Mario Kart World or like Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? He doesn't like he never even like finished Zelda Breath of the Wild, like the last Zelda game he finished was A Link to the Past. Like what kind of gamer are you if you're seriously going to sit there and try and tell people that you haven't played a Zelda game since A Link to the Past. That should immediately just have your gamer card revoked right there. That is proof that you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what people are playing. You don't understand just how dynamic and popular Nintendo is in this day and age. You really believe that the Switch 2 is going to fail because it doesn't have an OLED screen. You really think that people are going to shell out like $550 for a Steam Deck OLED, even though the Switch 2 has like the Nintendo games that people actually want to buy. Review Tech USA is completely out of touch with gamers because uh, in the most simple terms possible, he is not one. Review Tech USA is not a gamer. He doesn't play games. He doesn't cover them. He doesn't talk about the consoles or the hardware or anything about that. He is this stereotypical example of the PC gaming neckbeard who believes that simply having bigger numbers on your spec sheet means that your hardware is better. Completely forget. Don't talk about the games. Don't talk about the controllers. Don't talk about the actual experience of playing this stuff. Let's talk specs, bro. Let's talk the resolution, man. Like the simple fact of the matter is, real gamers are perfectly happy playing NES hardware on old like CRTs. I know people like that. I am one. The reality is people don't evaluate games based on how many pixels are on a screen or how high the FPS goes. The reality is people play games based on how good they are. And the simple fact of the matter is Review Tech USA does not understand that in the slightest. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been meaning to make that video forever and I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, you can thank Justin Silverman for that. He he actually liked my tweet about that. Like it's weird. Does Justin Silverman know who I am? That's kind of weird to think about. Okay. Okay. Dark Side Phil. Yeah, I want this to be like the big, like hot, like the big thing about Review Tech USA going forward because it really is true. Like Dark's, like I like Phil way more than Rich. Like that's just the reality of it. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I recorded this video after finishing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. He should have called himself Review Tech USA. Yeah, I've said the same thing. Like, I think I've said the same thing in the past. I should have remembered that one. Yeah, that's a good one. He hates the USA. Like, actually, that's a good one. Let me do a YouTube short about it. He doesn't review technology, and he hates the USA. Why would you ever take this individual seriously? This individual seriously. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I made the same joke before, but Base. Thrown out. Okay. Game cleared. Wait, what? Oh, there are secret levels too. Okay, so this is how many. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like the game enough to go for the black spider uniform. Yeah, I don't think I like the game enough to. So, what was the point of that ninja at the beginning? It was like Ryu's father, right? I guess it's setting up the fact that this is a prequel, though. But then, like, none of this has anything to do with what happens later. It just. So you have to beat the game on hard mode to get the real endings. I don't know. I just don't. Yeah, I don't think I like the game enough for that. I'm done with it. I'm happy with just beating him. Like, I think you just get a boss rush or something. Like, the Spider Girl isn't attractive. Oh wow. Yeah, she's a bit of a bunch of pixels. Yeah, I really wonder about that. It's like, you just know people are gonna see if like the girls in this aren't like unbelievably hot. I don't know. I mean, I don't. I'm very tired of seeing people like spurg about this kind of thing. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's healthy to like obsess over like how hot video game characters are. Like, I really don't. Like, I kind of felt that way when I was playing Soul Calibur 2. It's just like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing. The girls would be aged up. Oh, no, they've been aged up already. Yeah, yeah. I haven't commented on that before, but I do think like Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be like, yeah, I think the 3 wasn't that ridiculous compared to like Black and 2. But yeah, I don't think you need to whore out your characters to make them popular. Like, I'm kind of glad to see this. Like, I think what's actually happening is that like in the 2000s they were like pandering more to like otaku like spurgs or whatever, and now they're just moving away from it now that like anime is more popular. I think that's all it was, honestly. I don't know. The people who are like making conspiracies about it are just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing do this again. Like, just to get a better ending. It's legit like Ghosts and Goblins. Like, that's what this is. This is legit Ghosts and Goblins. The GTA and COD audience out. Yeah, I could do it, but when like I have fun with it though, it's kind of my mindset. I don't think so. I'm kind of bored. Like, I don't want to do this again. Yeah, maybe when we come back to the game, we'll play it. We'll do it, but like, I don't know when that's gonna be. So they tease you with like the opening for like Ninja Gaiden 1 and then they just don't deliver on it. Like, come on, really? Heroes emerge when the world turns cruel. Yeah, I wonder why they had Americans make this. Or like Westerners make this. Yeah, I could see this game not being as popular in like Japan. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty solid, so I'm not too upset about it, but Shinobi will be better. I'm told it's way better, but going by the demo, but we'll see. I don't know. Crazy that they're both coming out on the same time. But yeah, I could see it being better, but I haven't played the demo yet. I guess we could. And there's no points coming out in the next little week, so we'll just get it when it comes out. Yeah, I'm told Shinobi's free, so Westerners that like Dark Souls. No, that's Mina the Hollower. No, that's the Dark Souls clone. Were these spikes here the first time? I don't think they were. Yeah, I think there's more platforming in this mode. They just put spikes everywhere? I guess they do. So you don't even beat like okay, so you fight Ryu at the beginning, but you don't have to beat him, which is kind of cool. Holy fucking shit. Like so like he gets the letter and then fucks off to America. I can handle the demon. So he just leaves the village. Why does he have to go immediately? Like it's just weird, that guy. Yeah, I kept expecting them to go back to like Ninja Gaiden 1, but it just doesn't happen. Like it's just like all that is to like give the justification as to why Ryu is in this. Like he's just he's doing Ninja Gaiden 1. It's just like okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second, but it's just like whatever. Forgotten game character? I don't think so. Okay. All right, that's Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Let's see if we have anything in the eShop that we want to buy. Yeah, Dragon Drive. Yeah, there's like 10 games on the wish list on sale, but yeah, Reload, Romantic Saga, no, Hack, Desert Striker Gunvolt. I don't even have that on there. I never finished Gunvolt 3. Yeah, remove that. Monster Hunter Stories. Pokemon Friends combo bottle. Humba, Kaze. We'll wait for the sale. Sale, 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 sale. Wait, what? Why do I have Romancing Saga 2 on here twice? Oh, the Switch 2 version. Okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay. So I have the Switch 2 version of Romancing Saga on there. Panzer Paladin. What the fuck is this? Tribute games. Kind of looks like a Game Boy Color game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying Shovel Knight again. Oh, it's a classic arcade game. Okay. Yeah, this is the Terminator arcade game. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. Not now, but Shoots an Officer. Survival Kits. Nobunaga Arcade Archives. Yeah, a lot of people are making Game Boy Color inspired games right now. It's kind of weird. Bayonetta 2, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, Heroes, Bad and Kaitos 1 and 2 Remastered. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to buy, honestly. It's just a bunch of slop I'd like to try at some point. Maybe Romancing Saga, but like I have so many other RPGs. Yeah, they're all RPGs or like games I'm sure I'm not gonna like, but like I might as well buy them. See, featured Bonanza, Dragon Drive. I guess I'll just hold out for Kirby. Partner Showcase, Elliot, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I've been removing a lot of games from the wish list because I'm just not excited about any of them. Madden, NFL, yeah, Bonanza. Yeah, Bonanza's doing well. Yep, yep. Look at this. Look at this. Dragon Drive has cracked the top 15. Wow, you just know people are seething about that. Okay. Demon Slayer, Romantic Saga. Is that House of Dead too? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to pick that up for sure. Is that out? When did that come out? Okay, I had no idea. Heretic Hexen. What are these? Okay, so they're Doom likes. They kind of look cool though. Maybe I kind of like the looks of this. Yeah, we'll check that out. Yeah, I'm done with Doom, so maybe I should play some more like games in the period now, like Quake or whatever. Bunny Battle Nemesis. What? Yeah, there's probably so many games on here that I don't even. Hmm. Oh, it just came out. Okay. Yeah, so Dragon Drive is coming out next week. TMNT, is that the weird roguelike one? Tactical. A TMNT strategy game. They're really milking that IP, huh? I mean, I love Turtles, but I love TMNT, but they're all COD clones, yeah. Shantae. Shantae Advance! Ooh, okay. Oh, that's next week. Yeah, we gotta get that for sure at some point. Yeah, I had no idea that was coming out. Okay. Story of Seasons? No, definitely skip that. Or Lay. What the fuck is this? Kirby, Shinobi. Okay, so I have that pre-ordered. Yeah, let's go ahead and download the demo. Let's see how good it is. Okay. Shinobi, Demon X Machina in September. Yeah, I really don't. I think we are gonna get the direct in September because like after that is when things get kind of muddy. There's a lot of games coming out. People just aren't playing them. Pac-Man World 2? No, fuck yeah. I don't know. Let's remove all these games from the wish list because I don't really want to play any of this. Let's see. House of the Dead remake, Ghost Travelers, Persona 3 Reload, Age of Replacement, Hack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll play that. I really should just get Monster Hunter Stories. I feel like, but isn't there like a bundle? Can't you get like one and two? Yeah, I probably should just get that instead. Collection, $30. Okay, 7 days left. Okay, yeah. Please don't, please don't buy Persona 3 Reload. Why? You don't want me like, bitching about it? Okay. Yeah, I don't have it pre-ordered yet. I'll probably pick it up at some point. Like I want to get through SMT5 before I do any other Atlas game. That's always been my goal. Buckaroo, Signalis. Yeah, on it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything. Like I can't justify it right now. I gotta save money, so. Okay. Master Duel, Tony Hawk. I keep downloading Tony Hawk, and apparently there's a streamer mode where you can turn off like the licensed music, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just keep playing that off stream, honestly. Yu-Gi-Oh, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5. Yeah, what do we have here? Hitman. Oh yeah, we gotta play Finish Steer Me I Was. If you buy it, you have to romance your car. Who's that? I don't know anything about the Persona 3 cast. I think one of the characters is an android or something. I don't know what I don't know what Persona 3 is like. I know a lot about 4 because like that was the one that was super popular when I was growing up, but like I don't know anything about 3. Like everything I know about 3 comes from like X Play making fun of it, and we all know that like X Play can't be taken seriously when it comes to RPGs. Okay, but does it just continue where it left off? Yeah, this game isn't terribly long, so yeah, Persona 4 was really big in like online gaming culture at the time. Like it was considered like to be the main reason to buy a Vita, honestly. So yeah, it was a big deal. Yeah, I feel like the way to play this game is in one sitting if you're interested in it. Like, I was getting into it when I first played it, but like I never got back to it. Not because I didn't want to play it, but it's like, yeah, people are legit telling you that you should like watch this on YouTube instead, and you'll have the same experience. I can't say I disagree. I mean, it's nice that they're making stuff again, but it's like, I mean, I guess this is their first project back after who knows how long. And it's like specifically supposed to be targeting women, which I find to be interesting. Like, I feel like there is a target audience for this, but I can't imagine like the female weebs play stuff like this. Like, I don't know. I haven't been around female weebs in so long. Like, I've been so like after the whole because of the whole Ricada thing. Yeah, I was around so many like degenerate male weebs when traditionally I was around like degenerate female weebs. So it's like I don't know. I have no idea what they're like these days. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. And I think we're just trying to get through it at this point. It's a YouTube game like Persona. Yeah, there's more gameplay than that. Yeah, this is what like people said Famicom Detective Club was. Famicom Detective Club was like so much more professionally done than this. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo is still involved in like the development of these games. Chapter 4. I mean, it's a nice little experimental title, but I really have to wonder. Like, I feel like what people really were fired up about was like Trace Memory getting a sequel. And just, is this a Switch 2 exclusive? I don't know. I hated another Code R's ending. I thought it was so insane. Like I've heard I have heard the
Playing from Cody.
I've heard the Wii version's weird, or I don't know if it's better or not. They ran out of money when they were making it, which is why it was. Yeah, I never came over here either. Oh wait, your friend? How about? Oh, her friend got married. Aw. Oh, is she still single? Oh. Your dreams aren't panning out. Should have gotten dick down, sister. Have I got Techno Club sold more than times? I doubt that. But yeah, I don't know how well Family Guy did. Like the narrative has been that like, those games don't sell at all, but like I think they're doing fairly well for themselves by like visual novels. Like they don't need to sell that much, honestly. Like just like I don't need to sell that much. Oh hell yeah! Wait a minute, is that literally me? Japanese Harman Smith with his like shojo love it. I'm sorry, shojo's like little girls, right? With his like Japanese girlfriend. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not gay. Why'd be so sad? Bum. Yeah, I really like the experiment. I really do think it works and it's effective, but like, I don't know. Like, they really should have tried to make an entire game based around this concept instead of this, like, I don't know. It really is like a visual novel in like the purest sense of the word. JoJo and Sailor Moon again. So, what is the equivalent for women? I have no idea what like a women's manga magazine is because it feels like in America we don't talk about them at all. Like it feels like we talk about shonen, the occasional shoujo, and then like recently we've had seinen, which has taken off. But like I don't necessarily like feel that way about women's anime, and I don't know if that's like a common opinion or what. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not like traditionally. I feel like women just insert themselves into like boys' spaces and just make them like gay. Always creeping on some chick. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sony fans too with Nintendo. Yeah. I think it's pretty normal to like Pokemon. Like I'm always seeing people talk about the Pokemon anime, which is kind of weird because I feel like 10 years ago it wasn't popular at all, and now it's kind of made a comeback. I think because of Sun and Moon. I think that's what did it. Because yeah, that and X and Y, like well, X and Y had that like low point with like Ash losing the Kalos League, but I think like I don't know. It's weird to think about, but in a lot of ways, like Pokemon feel the anime feels like it never really stopped being popular. And like I stopped watching ages ago, so it's kind of weird to look back on it. And when are they going to remake the Hotel Dusk games? Like that's really something they should do next. Um, I don't know if it's going to happen. We never did get Last Window, so hopefully that gets made. I mean, we didn't get another Code R either, and that turned out to be a disaster. Batman the Seinen. Yeah, I think like One Punch Man's considered Seinen. Yeah, Berserk is. I'm not sure what else I'm considered. Oh hell yeah! What a Chad! Oh no! What a bitch! Like, what is she doing? You don't propose unless you know she's gonna say yes. What are you doing, bro? I remember when this like was first shown off, people thought it was gonna be Yuri. Okay, I don't think it is. Rejected. Oh no, he's so sad. I don't know. Like, you can't show two girls together in an anime without people thinking it's Yuri. And I'm hoping that we're moving away from the concept, but like, it's definitely something I'm very frustrated with, and have been for a long time. Like that's one of the things I want to be known about Chainsaw Man is how like all the Yuri aspects to it just ruin the entire thing. Wait a minute, is that Anna from Fire Emblem? Berserk is for influence. I agree. Yeah, like Berserk's not that good. I I don't care for it myself. I still haven't gotten caught up on it yet. I do need to. Anime fans are still more. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't been shit on for liking anime in forever. I don't talk about it. Yeah, I was hated for both like liking anime and playing Nintendo. I think if I'd like watched more anime growing up, I probably would have been like more aggressively like Harman Smith anime. I've never seriously tried pursuing that. I guess because I've always felt like I haven't watched enough or didn't know a whole lot. It wasn't until recently that I kind of became comfortable like calling like popular series shit and stuff like that. Shitting on like I don't know, free rent or whatever. Maybe by boomers. I don't know. I've never had a boomer like shit on me for like wearing a One Piece shirt. Like that's never happened. Yeah, I agree. Like TV is like objectively worse than video games, objectively worse than anime. Like TV is just retarded. There's nothing good on. Like I remember being a kid, like watching House and like shit like that, and realizing it was just garbage. Like there was nothing redeeming about it at all. But people thought it was like high quality TV, and like that was eventually true for like Game of Thrones too. Both were. I think both died fairly young. What the fuck? No. Feinfeld, the deep show, bro. Yeah. Like I think Friends is the more degenerate of the two, but I don't know. Plenty of boomers hated Friends. Yeah, I've seen clips from Seinfeld recently, and I'm kind of surprised at like how good it is because I remember watching it back in the day and not liking it at all, but I don't remember why. Like Elaine is not bad looking, bro. Uh, but yeah, all these shows were garbage. Like TV shows really were like it really was like normalizing like woke shit in the 2000s or whatever before anything else was happening, and like all you had to do was just shut it off and read a fucking book, and yet nobody would do it. It was just, I don't know. It was frustrating for sure. Like I don't like I stuck with cartoons up until like Cartoon Network fell off because I think for a while like kid shows were pretty clean because they still had standards. I don't think they started going to shit until like uh Adventure Time.
Now connected to Cody.
She grew up childless and alone. Aw. I hope it was happy, modern woman. Like, it's just like. She should have said yes. Oh, wow. He found someone else. Aw. Aw. Wow. Oh, come on. What a bitch. So she meets up with him when she's old and. What a bitch. So why'd she even say no? Like, I don't know. Bro, I'm not gonna do this with like any of the chicks that said no. Like, it's not gonna fucking happen. Like, why? Like, you don't deserve. Like, that's such a woman meme. Like, I don't. I wouldn't fucking talk to her again after that. Fuck her. The cat looks fat as fuck. Yeah, yeah, she became a cat lady. Wow. Aw, she's completely alone. Aw. Aw, what an old bat. Does she look happy? I don't think so. The fun stops here. Why is she writing him letters? Yeah, please stop writing me. Is he traveling the world while she sits in Japan like a bum on park benches? Holy fucking shit. Why is he writing this bitch? Aw. And then he died in a plane accident. Aw. If only you got married and had kids together. Maybe every day could have been as fun as exchanging letters in your old age. Oh no, the guy I rejected for marriage. Who's this asshole? Oh no. Bleh. she colors it in. Ugh. Is she even a successful artist? Okay. Oh, come on! Yeah, we were totally married, bro. What a bitch. Cringe. I don't know. If we stay up for another 2 hours, we might be able to play Drag and Drive a little bit tonight. I'd like to be able to get my review of that out before like people can like start shitting on it or whatever. Mm. Yeah, I guess I could go to like I guess I could do that. I wasn't planning on it, but she's alone. Yep. Yep, she dies alone. Man, she doesn't even draw anymore. What a bitch. So you dumped your BF because you wanted to draw, and now you can't do shit. You didn't become a mangaka or do anything. All she's doing is yearning for that. Wow. Dear me, I was a bitch, a feminist, a woman. Like, what was she? And now it's going to live action. This really wants to be Emio, doesn't it? I must commit Sudoku. Oh, come on, really? So they hang out together? Like, wow. Why the art style shift, though? It's just sharp. Why go to live action? Wow, so you never made it as an artist. So you peaked in like high school or whatever as an artist. Wow. You never went anywhere with your career. You never got married. You never had kids. Who's this guy on the? Emio? No, this is Dear Me, I Was. It's like the shittier Emio. Yeah, Emio was way better than this. I don't know. It's a fun little experiment. I like the fact it's completely nonverbal. It respects your intelligence. I think. Like it's something a bit different, but yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I can see them pumping this kind of shit out like very quickly. I can't imagine the budget for this was super high. Uh, I don't know. Like, I feel like they could do something with the concept, but I just don't think they're there yet. I think this might have been an experiment more than anything.
The joy, the sorrow, party ways, so many vivid scenes. Images fading away, we're so tired. Everything repeating, journey of a short journey. Precious scenes that became a part of me. Looked in my heart, followed on my dog, creeping behind. Maybe something is so worthy, but I'm memory.
Alright, so we finished this tonight too. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Conversation with
Time
exhausted. Instead, you're sitting there,
with
dead-eyed,
those
sitting there, looking
memories.
at the game while the story is going, pretending that
One
you're there.
day,
By the
one
way,
place,
because when Don
one
Cornelius
hour,
is like telling you
one
something, telling
person.
Enzo something,
So
you just
many colorful scenes.
2 hours of gameplay.
Immense pity away with the tide.
Yeah, right now Minecraft.
Everything repeated, journey of a stretch journey.
Engagement and support.
It just seems to became a part of me. I look back over
The
the
banana.
I
Stored at $1.49. Excuse me, Stewart did £1.49 super sticker of a banana. Thank you to Stewart for getting super chassis started.
journey goes to you. Without a easy it breathes.
Alright, so what are we gonna do now?
Like a purple hippie
Yeah, I feel like younger women are already kind of doing that. Because I've noticed with my cousins how they're already in, like, committed relationships, and they're making, like, shockingly smart decisions, like, taking online classes and staying at home. Like, I was kind of surprised by that. You know, they're not out protesting or anything, or at least not that I've seen, so. Like, I don't know, like, it already feels like we're kind of, like, you keep seeing all this propaganda that, like, women are becoming, like, increasingly far left, but it's not really true in my experience. Like, I really think that's just trying to, like, drive men and women away from each other. Because, like, I feel like Raging Golden Eagle is, like, more of a toxic person than, like, the feminist he complains about, you know what I mean? Like... Okay, so that was Dear Me I Was. So should we go straight to Shinobi? What's up, more? I think Pixar was overrated in general. I've always kind of felt that they were carried by like being the first like 3D animated film. I think a lot of hand drawn stuff was better than what they were doing in their heyday. Like I've gone back and watched like the hand drawn Disney movies. You know, the ones that were bombing because of Pixar, and yeah, a lot of them are better.
The end. The one fate that awaits us all. For every
I
beginning,
think that's going to be the final.
there is a conclusion.
I think that's going to be the name of
For
my
every
final
birth,
novel.
There must
The End.
be a death.
I kind of like
A
that,
once
actually.
peaceful land is quickly
I
seized
really
and
hope that happens.
terrorized by the
I'm gonna do it.
paramilitary organization ENE Corp. Enacting a large-scale multi-front invasion, they conquered armies across the world in little time. All this was accomplished thanks to the unquenchable ambitions of a single man named Lord Rue.
Yeah, it took way too long
He
for people to
struck
realize there was
down
something
each
up
of
with
his
Pixar and
opponents
Disney.
with
And even now,
unbelievable
they still
power.
go to like the
World
shit they
fell
recognize
to
and the
despair.
remakes and stuff like that. Like,
Only one threat to
like until
Rue's
people just
E&E Corp
say no to the
remains.
remakes,
The
like
Oboro
Disney's
clan,
not going anywhere. But
led
when
by
it
the legendary
collapses,
Joe
it's gonna be
Musashi.
bad. Like Elio,
Throughout
it's just
history, the Oboro clan has protected
I think that's a
humanity
really
from
strong
many
indication of what
calamitous
Disney's going to
threats.
look like 10, 20
They
years from
would
now.
stop at nothing.
They're going to get
destroy
wrecked by the
the
Mario
Ene
brand,
Corps.
I think. Like, the Mario movie sequel, the Donkey Kong movie, Zelda, it's all going to do
However,
better than anything
the
Disney's
cunning
doing.
ruse is already well aware of the Oboro, their capabilities,
Yeah,
and
Princess
their
of the
location.
Frog, I think, is like... That and, like, Tangled are the last good ones, I think. But I think a lot of the problems were pretty evident even with, like, Princess and the Frog. Because they really tried to virtue signal by making Tiana
Hello,
black.
dear. Beautiful morning, isn't it?
I have a
The
wife in
warm
this.
breeze
So
is
wait.
especially nice.
Ryu wears black, but this
I can only
douchebag
hope
wears
it's
white.
this lovely on our
Like they're
son's
diametrically
blessed day.
opposed.
Well, your students can't become ninjas without you. Off you go. I'll be fine.
I have never played a video game before where you have a loving wife. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Sensei, good morning.
This is way too wholesome.
I know you're busy leading the clan and all, but some of the class is struggling with that move. I mean, not me. But if you show me how it's done, I'll be sure to pass it on. I'll be waiting at the bar.
It's legit, like, very similar to Ninja Gaiden. It's just like, what the hell is this? Okay. Okay, so there are actual combos in this. Okay. Okay, so it's nothing like Ninja Gaiden. Okay. How the fuck can two games about ninjas be so different? We're wearing, like, different colors and everything.
Who are you?
CalArts.
What are you
Like,
doing
CalArts
here?
should be banned. Like, people really need to start telling, like,
A
art school
pretty flower,
teachers to
right
just
for
fuck
the
off.
picking.
Don't come any closer.
They
Tell
are
me-
just
I am just one of
ruining the
What?
industry.
Once the Oboro clan's out of the picture, say your prayers. I'm going to...
This guy's a traitor? Yeah, turning red, like, it's weird to me how many people, like, try and shill that. I don't know, I think it's really
Here for the
big with
whole
the Tumblr
clan?
audience.
Sensei, we have to hurry.
I don't know, I really hate shit that's, like, Tumblr popular, you know, stuff like Korra and, like, Undertale and stuff like that. Like, turning red's, like, absolutely cutting the same cloth, and it's just... American Dragon. American Dragon was a pretty big influence on I the Dragon, my book, actually. If you didn't know that. Yeah, like, Jack's last name was supposed to be Long, because, like, Long in Chinese means dragon, but, like, yeah, American Dragon did that, so I couldn't do it. So it's like Kuryu now, and it's like, I'll never get over that. Like, I probably would have made it Long, but like, I'd already settled on the name Jack, and that was like too similar to Jake. As I recall, it's like, I don't know. It's too similar. People keep accusing me of like ripping off character names and stuff like that, but what's actually happening is that they're just generic concepts. So like, you know, people have said that like Soleil Blade was named after Sonya Blade, which is not true. It was just a generic name I came up with. Jake is coming. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think Rage Round plays better in this. At least you're fighting actual ninjas instead of like demons and shit. Okay.
Sensei, thank you so... Right, no, I understand. I know. I'll go to your house and protect Naoko. You...
Hey there, Shinobi. Welcome to the yokai shop.
Oh wow,
What are you
Yokai
buying?
Watch. Wait, what? He did the thing!
This new fella taking over. Well, he's mucking things up for everyone, even us yokai.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
been going around it, so
So far, we got 2 super chats and a tiny tip. Let's get our first sub of the night over.
A tiny tip. Fucking really? What a douchebag. What are you buying? He legit said it. Wow. I love how that's still like an iconic thing. I think that really proved just how much more popular the GameCube was than the other consoles in that period. Okay. What are you buying? I don't know. We'll have to see how well it holds up when it actually comes out. Okay. Yeah, like DSP doesn't deserve shit. Like every time you tune into him, he's just like begging for money. It's awful. It's embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? What should we get? So we beat Dear Me I Was. So you get Snake Eater, but not like HD collection. Man, you still see his name even in like the titles. Yeah, it's bad. Like watching DSP, like it's like you really start getting it. Like if you really spend like any amount of time like seriously watching him, you understand why so many people hate him so much. It's yeah, it's like a disease. It's an infection. Yeah, when did we last play this? January. Wow, it's been a while. Yeah, I was kind of burned out on it. I think because we just played through MGS2 and one actually. Yeah, so
Who's that?
Hitman is such better stealth.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemies. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Sokolov, he's not here, is he? I thought it was that other guy. I wonder if they're gonna improve the gameplay at all. Okay. I always hate how lame, like, the attacking looks. I guess what they came up with is some stupid kick. He's like, eh.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Oh no!
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Oh, come on.
It was I who created the basic design
It's because
for
of the
the
weather,
mobile
bro.
ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
I love Russian.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system.
He's really going to show this to the
bipedal
Americans?
tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Oh, Metal Gear.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Wow. That's what the name
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Oh, no.
What?
What? Friend in the U.S.? Why does he have a friend in the U.S.?
To regret this.
He's sending it to fucking
When
Huey.
they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
So this guy is behind everything that happens in
Sokolov's
MGS.
pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities.
Oh yeah,
In the
sure.
confusion
The
of the war,
Philosophers. Okay.
Somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
What that?
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
Oh wow.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to
Tatiana.
thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
Tatiana.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get through this.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism! Get out of here!
He locks the door behind you.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located...
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
No.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Oh, paramedic.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. You know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name?
Oh.
Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Okay.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Granin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C.
There's so many like obscure facts in this game.
The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
Mobile platform?
Yeah. It's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Grannon helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine. Looks like you're using splitter face paint.
Some types of food spoil faster.
According to Grannin, you should be able to get to the mountains through...
Okay. I love how they're scientists. Valkyria Chronicles? Yeah, I love Valkyria Chronicles. I've just never beaten it, yeah. I agree. I would probably be a way bigger fan of Valkyria Chronicles if I had ever finished it, but I never have. What's that? Yeah, I played this game like an idiot. Times I played this game, it's just yeah. I haven't played this in like over a decade, so it's really weird going back to it. And holy fucking shit! They sent a dog on me immediately.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Rising really should have been like this this huge deal. It should have been this huge spin-off franchise. They never. Oh, they didn't stick with it. I don't know to blame Kojima or Konami or Platinum for that. Like, they were planning one at one point, but...
Cloak is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath, Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a very little. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come, my web.
Spider-Man. This guy has more credibility
Time
as Spider-Man than Miles Morales does.
for you to feel the fear.
So what the fuck does, like, the boss mean when she says, like, the emotion they carry in a battle? Like, is it how they treat other people, or is it how they feel? I guess it must be. He must be scared out of his mind. Okay, I do not remember how this fight goes. It's so long since I've done this. I've played like RE4 several times over the past decade, but this I guess RE4 is better than this, honestly. Fuck, he's doing where the crocodile cat. Okay, do I have a thermal? I thought I had like the thermal detector, but I guess not. Am I playing on hard? I must be. We gotta strike the bull. Yeah, Tekken used to be a big deal, and now like Harada is trying to like gaslight people into thinking that like the game can't run on Switch 2.
You've been shot with a poison. So that only that one was poisoned apparently. Yeah, I really hope that people start like shitting on Harada for what he tried to pull today. Uh,
You see me.
I don't remember the trick to this one. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done this fight. Yeah, I think last time I did this, I knew exactly what I was doing. I have some vague recollection of like using the fake death pill and then jumping him. Yeah, I've actually gotten all the skins using the tranquilizer gun. I have beaten all these guys using the trank. I think 5 is 100 Gs, so I think 6 is going to be significantly bigger than that, actually. Other weapons? I do not. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Oh shit! I'm out of bullets for everything. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I can do it with just the trank. It might actually be easier with the trank, actually. That's right, he wears himself out really quickly. So what, is he a diabetic? They gotta eat? Yeah, I think it's easier if you use a trank. Okay. Kind of worried about that for a sec. What am I playing on? Easy? I haven't played this in years, so I think I am playing on easy. Did he not keep his invisibility up? Got him. Bitch. Just one punch.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah, I love this game, but like the boss the bosses aren't the most interesting. Like they're fun to fight, but like they don't really serve a purpose. And I guess I prefer that to like MGS2 and like them having like all insanely convoluted backstories that make no sense. But I mean I like them all better than Vamp for sure.
According to Granin, you should...
Snake, you've got an arrow.
There seem to be traps planted through.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for signal intelligence.
Oh, shut up, Sigint.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic.
Oh no, racism. Everyone's gonna be the same. Yeah, sure, Sigint, sure.
The weapon you've got equipped now.
Yeah, Kojima was a filthy liberal even back then.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true.
Does the boss have one? I don't think she does.
But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
According to Granny.
When you fire continuous.
Okay. Yeah, is that what, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 is claiming? Is that the Cobra unit were actually the good guys?
Who's that?
I play this game like an idiot. Why can't you steal people's weapons in this game? Is there an actual explanation? I think that's like a kind of camo. Yeah, so one of the things that pisses me off about this game is that, like, you have two boss fights back to back, and it's really oddly placed. I don't know. I swear it was over here. Where the hell was it? And there are lots of locked doors. But... Thermal goggles! Ah! I knew they were back here. I was, like, wondering why I didn't have them. Ugh, okay, so I didn't get them. Like an idiot, but... The MGS1 thing. Yeah, the stealth of these games are not great. And you legit come out, and, like, I think you immediately get shot by the end.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here, too.
Is he all
So
right?
Granin was
He's
completely
fine.
pointless.
Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him.
Shut up, Ariel.
The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
He would get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, shut up, Snake. That was lame.
The Mark 22.
That area is home to...
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with... Snake, that forest is immense.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya. Now all you have to do...
Okay. Mama didn't love me. Okay. Yeah. So that's actually what I'm gonna do. I've never actually done this before, so I think I am just gonna skip this fight.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, this is why Razor Fist doesn't take this game seriously, the stealth game. Like, this is like, I mean, I think this is why the series is so popular, is because, like, the stealth is so accessible. Like, you can be sneaky if you want, but, like, I don't know. I wonder if Delta's gonna rebalance the gameplay. I feel like that's gonna be the big crux on whether Delta's gonna be good or not, is if like they improve the full gameplay. And I think it's very possible they do. It might be one of the reasons they're making it now, actually. Yeah, the end's a gimmicky boss, yeah. Yeah, Eye of the Dragon's about a sniper too, so I guess that character was very influenced by this. I don't know, what was my influences for the character?
I see him.
Yeah, Soren didn't appear in Jaw of the Dragon. He's gonna play a much bigger role in Heart of the Dragon, but like, he didn't appear in Jaw of the Dragon at all. So. Yeah, it's weird. It's been a long time since I've thought about the character at all. Usually when I talk about Eye of the Dragon, I talk about Jack, but like Soren's the character I was way more into. I mean, that was kind of my goal with the novel, was to make the villain way more sympathetic than the hero. And I guess I succeeded in that. I don't know. But that just kind of led to like my issue with it, where like I don't like Jack at all as a character, and I haven't done anything with Soren since. So I don't know. Yeah, the character is definitely gonna reappear in the future. In Heart of the Dragon, it's just I don't know when it's gonna get made. He's named after Raiden. Yes, actually, that is true. Yeah, Jack was specifically named after Raiden. That's why the girl, like at the beginning, is also named Rose. It is meant to be a Metal Gear Solid 2 homage. Yeah, I've confirmed this before. Yeah, like he was legit named after Raiden. Okay.
Who was that?
Is this an outhouse? No, it's a... Yeah, like, the jungle areas in this game are so forgettable. I don't remember these cabins at all. How did the boss train me to withstand bullets? I don't remember this cabin at all. They censored the game. They removed the red cross. This one? Really? Well, you kind of have to. The red cross doesn't, like... Yeah, why does the red cross not... Yeah, they don't let their symbol be used in media for some reason. What's the reason for it? I guess we could Google it. Or ChatGPT it, I should say, because ChatGPT
right there?
Better.
Nobody here. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
Okay, so they don't want people to not take the sign seriously. Okay.
Playing from Cody.
Oh, he's doing the arcade. He's doing the arcade stage. Wow, I tuned in to like Kino. And he's doing the arcade level.
Dimensional banana. I like the throwback 2D stages. I mean, yeah, they're nice to have in the game as throwback to Donkey Kong Country. Yeah.
Who's that? What the? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the areas in this game are too big for their own good. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oops.
Banana. Oh, you watched the Brazilian. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, come on, really?
The only reason I don't talk to you guys on Kick is because, again, you're not tagging me in chat. If you guys tagged me in chat on Kick, I would talk to you more, but you don't. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, shit. I mean, to do that. Stalking Tiger did $1 super chat. Thank you to Stalking Tiger.
They can't find you if you're under buildings. Like, it's such a glaring hole in the AI.
Please, let's keep it going. Let's hit that goal tonight. Let's lock it in. Light is back. Everyone's happy.
HQ, please respond.
This is
What kinds of
HQ.
doors can be opened now that the solar power is
Patrol
on?
here. We've
Okay.
lost sight of the intruder.
If I'm
Going
passing
into
a low
high
layer
alert.
down there.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
And he only has 186 people watching it.
This platform.
Oh, he's fighting Poppy.
Look who's back. Poppy Kong. Invizu by Voidco. Well, we already fought her invisibly once.
Asshole. Why do they keep flinging themselves at you? I was just thinking about limited ammo.
Jesus, slapping the crap out of a woman. It's messed up, man. No, it's legit messed up. This is how you do the boss fight. Hit her, drops her off the wall. She lands, and you slap the crap out of her. Look, just keep slapping her.
Yeah, that shield isn't gonna do shit against this.
It's so messed up. Like, how does Nintendo not get in trouble for this? This operation has been a joke. There's no profit to be had, that's for sure. I won't waste my talents any longer. I'm out. I resign. She's quitting. No, she's just tired of getting slapped around by Donkey Kong. I mean, geez, he slapped the crap out of her. Again. Pauline, I underestimated that power of yours. It's remarkable.
HQ,
Well, no
please
matter.
respond.
I'm done doing business with the fool of a
This is
president.
HQ.
Which means I have no reason to get in your
Patrol
way.
here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Thank you to Squirt Rocks. Squirt Rocks just gifted a sub over on Kick.
Who's
Shout
that?
out to 90 bucks of support
What's
for
wrong?
Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight and climbing. Thank you guys so very much again. Please let's hit the
Come in,
goal.
HQ.
DSP tries it tomorrow.
This is HQ.
He'll down and hit this goal.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I'm bored.
You want to save?
Rock's doing.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Save at least 19,000 gold? Oh man, I thought it was only 17,000. Now you're telling me it's 19,000. That's even worse.
Okay.
We have to find a way to turn this seal off, because you can see there's a seal here under us. Once we remove that, we'll be able to get items that are under it, but we can't yet, I don't think. We need light.
Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to play. I guess we can do Mega Man. And he's still nowhere near close to the end. How long is it going to take him to beat it?
I think that's enough light. You feel the light so warm and bright, how this banana may warm you from the inside out. There you go.
Okay.
This game is insane, man. 5 gluminoids and illuminoids.
Okay. How long is it going to take him to get through this game is kind of what I'm quite wondering.
Banana. What the hell? Went right back.
I love Mega Man 9. Okay. I'm really not very good at this game at all.
Instant winner.
Yeah, he sounds like he's having more fun with it.
Very good. Alright, so we can get the maximum this time. Yep. Got a burst when you land, or a burst when you jump, or meteor punch, which is a super punch when you land. We don't get meteor punch. That could be good. Let's hear this right now. Anything else? Not really. go. That's how it's done.
Is that Plant Man? That looks like fucking Plant Man.
Whoa, what happened? I don't want to do this. I just fell all the way down here by accident. How do I kill this guy? He's gotta come out. Dive to the next sub-layer for more balloons? How do I get these balloons? How do I get this guy out?
Damn it. Yeah, he's not even close to the end. He's in like the Radiance layer or something like that. Like, Pauline doesn't even been kidnapped. Well, that's at the very end. Yeah, he's not gonna beat it this stream. So he hasn't even gotten to like the final fight with Void yet. He's not on the final layer. Like, huh? Use save states like DSP? No, no, thank you.
Oh, there was an enemy in there. How was I supposed to know that? He was invisible. Oh, man, that's baloney. There's no way to know he was in there. Wow, I don't even know where that was. I have no idea where I was doing that. I was in some slow room. I don't even know how to get to it.
Yeah, has DSP beaten Mega Man 9? Because I know he's done, like, he was doing the Mega Man on 4, 5, and 6, so I don't know. But he was yeah, he was save scumming a lot, I'm totally... I didn't actually watch it, but... Yeah, this gameplay is so boring. Like, DSP is just impossible to watch. I think I'm gonna turn it off now, because I don't think anybody wants to see... I don't know, it seems like he's having fun with it now, but, like, I don't know. He tends to, like, I don't know, flip, like... He was, like, kind of shitting on it for a long time, so, like, I can't imagine he's gonna give it a positive review, but... Okay, C-Shot? Try that. Arcoil, L-Trident, Trident. And experimenting with different weapons. I like using the Mega Bester because, like, generally, like, it's the best in, like, most situations. I don't really like playing around with powers in Mega Man until you, like, know what's good against everything. It's just... Okay. I really want to beat Mega Man 9 and 10 someday. Like, I do think 9 is by far my favorite Mega Man game so, at least in the classic series. I don't know, it might be overall, because I feel like this is the game that, like, people hype Mega Man 2 to be, with, like, the difficulty and all that. Because, like, this is just so good. It's, like, really good platforming. I didn't think of Mega Man as being kind of gimmicky. This is Mega Man 9. You can't escape it. It's weird. Some giant autistic clock. Okay, maybe we should play something else. Play another stage, because... Yeah, nothing I had was good against it, so let's try something else. Plug Man. Magma Man, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna try and, like, keep playing until Dragon Drive comes out. Like, I'll do a first impressions review, say the game is good, probably. Like, I really do think it needs to be said. Like, people have this weird tendency to shit on sports games for being sports games. Because, like, you always see them like, well, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, it's a sports game. What'd you expect? Like, that's what happened with, like, Battle League, was, like, people have this weird idea that, like, oh, man, it's gonna it should have a story mode. And what are you talking about? It's a sports game. Like, I don't know. People like shot all over like Mario, Super Rush, which is reasonably good, and Battle League. I think Tennis Aces was kind of given a pass in a lot of respects. I think because it had like it wasn't as badly received as Ultra Smash. Yeah, I'm shocked they put out like Tennis Aces so quickly after Ultra Smash. Um, what the fuck? When it comes to like Madden and FIFA and shit like that, you don't see people complaining because they know what they're getting. But for some reason, like people are obsessed with like shitting on like Mario sports games, and I think Dragon Drive is kind of hitting the same thing. Because if you like look at like RGT 85 like overview video, he's not complaining about the game. He's complaining about like, well, it's not like other Nintendo games, and that's the point. Like I don't know, it'll be interesting to see Nintendo try to like compete in the sports space again. Because if they could do that, like, and bring back like realistic sports games and just dominate, even without like the celebrities, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, that is Volvagaya. That is 100% Volvagaya. What the fuck am I looking at? Why can't you die? You can't slide in this game. What? That is a weird decision, I think. Yeah, no charge shot either. Bitching about Madden on Switch 2. Yeah, I've heard it's good, according to like Emperor, who's like way more reliable on that about that kind of thing. You know what? Like, I think I'm gonna get Monster Hunter Stories. I do think we're gonna go ahead and pick it up now, because it's on sale, and like that's what I. We need to play through both those games before 3 comes out. So yeah, that'll be really interesting. Okay, yeah, let's pick up Monster Hunter Stories. I think. How are you supposed to make that jump? Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next purchase is Dragon Monster Hunter Stories 2. Because we're getting Kirby as well, but like yeah, and Shinobi's. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what stage I want to beat next. I've been crazy that I played this in a demo station back in like 2008 or whatever and never finished it. Like I remember reading about this in Nintendo Power and I never got it for myself. Rich, a friend of his, really? Yeah, shit taste in friends. Wow. don't know. You would never catch me saying that like I'm friends with these people. Like it's just. I feel pretty strongly about that actually. They're not my friends. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace after Ninja Gaiden. It's just as brutally hard. Actually, this is way harder than Ragebound, but yeah, this might be one of the harder games we've played recently. I can't think of anything that's harder than those. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei 5, but oh yeah, we haven't played that yet tonight. Yeah, we should play that next. We gotta get started on SMT 5. Now that we beat Persona, it's time to get through SMT. This is the one with the rock, isn't it? Yeah, it seems kind of cheap. It seems like kind of ROM hacky, honestly. Oh. I don't know. I just don't get into Mega Man 2. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's play SMT5. Like, I love the game a lot, but in a lot of ways, I don't really want to beat it. It's kind of weird. I'm not a Mega Man fan in general. I don't like the gameplay style that much. I don't like the power-ups and just how they work. It's just... Yeah, when was the last time we played this? July? Yeah, it hasn't been that long. I think we just popped it in July. Yeah, like, this game is so odd because it looks gorgeous. It has great character models and great music, but man, like the... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm like fighting a werewolf or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think one of the reasons Mega Man was so hyped up was to like create this idea that there were better platformers than Mario on the NES, and that just isn't true at all. How do I have heavy blow times 3? And I still can't wrap my head around like the forces in this game. You have like weird things like psi, like force. It's just like, huh? Yeah, 21 million copies. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess like the business strategy for that brand has always just been to pump out as many as possible and keep them cheap because they reuse a ton of assets for them. Yeah, I've only been playing this for 13 hours. It took 80 hours to get through Persona. I don't think this game is nearly that long, but like, I don't know. I might be surprised. We'll see. Why am I don't understand why my subs keep jumping up all of a sudden. Like, I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's because the AI short I did. I guess it should just be. I think that might be the most practical way for me to use AI right now is just to make shorts with it and then just post them. Yeah, it's nice to play a more hardcore RPG after Persona, which was super casualized and lame. Like I've always liked this game, I just haven't really put any time. Wait, do you not heal when you go to a safe spot? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this. So. A handheld, yeah. I can't wait to see it fail. I'm shocked they haven't tried making a PlayStation Switch yet. Like, I don't understand why they haven't done it. It's like, that just feels like the natural progression for them to do. Is it because, like, the Vita was such a failure? I don't understand why that wasn't, like, the big thing for the PS5. So, like, oh yeah, it's a Switch. So do you need to pay to like to heal? I think you do. Yeah. This game is like the opposite of Dragon Quest when it comes to the difficulty. It does not fuck around. Is it safe to say this game's harder than Elden Ring? I think it must be, but I haven't played enough of either to really decide. I mean, I like this one more. They recover it. Yeah, it just takes Maka up. It's crazy how different Persona is than from this, even though they're like ostensibly from the same people. It's like they don't feel like they have anything in common at all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna raise the demons I have and then like fuse them. See what I can get out of them. The Blazer Sport. No, I don't remember. Like I haven't had Snoids come in forever. It's been forever. I don't know. I feel like this has to be better than Persona 5 because of just the general gameplay is just so much better. Like it actually matters what you do in this. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Crystal Worlds looks great in Kino. What's that? Is that? Don't you mean like Shattered Star or whatever? I don't think. I think you got the name wrong. It was, and like what was even more embarrassing is that they tried to say it was successful, which I think is like that should be the go-to example of how Sony lies about their numbers. Because like there is no way the Portal was successful in the way, shape, or form. Nobody's buying that thing. Nobody cares about it. Um, yeah, I want to fuse some demons. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people lately. Like I was wondering if I was just driving away like my core audience because of like I don't know, just not talking about gaming as much. I don't know. I feel like I am ready to retire from YouTube. I mean, I made an announcement video saying I was going to do it, and it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's going to be like a soft retirement more than anything else. Where like, yeah, I have my subs. You know, I'm making more subs. So I don't really feel like I need to keep them.
Welcome to the world of
Okay, Demon Fusion. Okay. Oni, Kelpie. After G6. I don't know. For me, it's like I feel like I need to focus on like my career and like writing stuff, and I'm kind of concerned my YouTube stuff might get in the way of that. It's just how do you tell when the fusion is better? To me, it just feels like they're not necessarily improvements. Like, okay. Uh,
Is this demon to you like
FMT3 never played it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't have it in me to like complain about everything that comes out anymore. Like I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the last time. I barely talked about Astrobot, and I'm not really talking about Expedition 33 at all because we all know how this is going to end, don't we? This game is gorgeous. Look at this. Ain't getting in the way. Like I don't know. Like it's kind of nice, like not having a job and being able to come home and just stream and make some money, but it's like I don't know. It's just I definitely don't want to fall into that trap where I'm DSP and streaming 3 times a day. It's like, why would I do that? Okay. Mothman. I guess I have to keep finding. I guess we have to keep just raising our.
Return when you.
Well, I got to keep leveling up. Like I feel like, why do they feel the need to tie how many demons you have to like your level? It's like it's like why can't I just like fuse what I have? It's just, I don't know, it just seems kind of limited. Persona 5's like that too. It's like, oh, I can get this demon, but no, it's too high level. Yeah, I don't know how badly we were getting wrecked by this boss, but as I recall, it was pretty bad. Is that a pentagram on its head? Ah, whatever. Yeah, teddy bear demon. Yeah, we might as well recruit it just to see if we can get anything good out of it. Yeah, this game has a lot of they thems. So random. Will Sony ever live down putting their slop on Nintendo? I don't think so. They've been putting out a lot of exclusives lately, especially from Namco Bandai. We got like the I Shot Golf and Patapon, which I'm told is really good, by the way, but I haven't played it. I don't have a Kelpie, really. I swear I never heard of Kelpies being portrayed as horses until I played this game. I thought they were like something completely different. Jack Frost. Yeah. Hang on, let's talk to the book, the bastard. Very Jack Frost. Alright, excellent. Yeah, we're all leveling up. Oh, this is another game Nintendo did not like sue on behalf of Pokemon. You can see how this is nothing like Pokemon at all. One more mouse game? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think they're gonna put out a new Mario Paint, honestly. I think the fact that like the mouse is built into the Joy-Con too, I think they're gonna try to bring it back. Which is like shocking to me, but it's like Mario Paint was like this really popular game for certain people for a long time. It's a Persona ripoff. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Yeah, I've always really liked this game, so I'm glad I'm finally taking the time to play through it. This is vanilla, by the way. This is not Vengeance, which I'm told is casualized. I don't know what Vengeance did. Like, they really should have just released it as a DLC expansion. I don't know what they were thinking with that. But yeah, people were not super pleased with this game when it came, because it's so like uncharacter focused. It just doesn't feel like there's no morality system, and it just doesn't. I don't know. I can see why it was controversial, and I kind of agreed with like the initial assessment. But PC mouse is on its way. Yeah, without the mouse thing, like, yeah, I think more RTS games are gonna start coming over. We're gonna see more ports of classics, and like, yeah, that's one of the genres that like traditionally did better on PC. So yeah, if the mouse like reaches that point. Yeah, so the vanilla SMT5 is still Nintendo exclusive. So this is the better version of the game, difficulty wise than. Sonic Paint? Is there a Sonic Paint? I don't think so. Yeah, this game does not mess around. Even these random encounters feel like life or death in a lot of ways. All right. Persona 5 vanilla is still well, yeah, that's true. I would have preferred to play vanilla 5 as well. Till we meet again. Yep. Okay, I wish we level up. Yeah, my magic stat, probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna get ready for Dragon Drive. It's coming out in like 7 minutes. So. Yeah, I think we'll. Yeah, let's make it. Let's use the time to take a crack at the boss and see how well we do with our current team. Like that's what I got filtered by in this game is just how often you get jumped by a boss that just completely wrecks you. Like it really expects you to like grind endlessly. I love how we're going around with the schoolgirl now. Fucking anime. I do love the character designs in this. And I love the tone.
As I thought.
Yeah, the cutscenes are really well directed.
I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
The boss is worse than Okamura's Palace. I don't think it's that bad. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I guess we gotta just find his weaknesses. Okay, light. Okay, darkness. I did a reasonable amount of damage. Let's see, heavy blow, taunt. I think that would actually be a good move, actually. Okay, let's use taunt. And then lower his defense. Oh, come on. Oh, that's down? Okay. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Yeah, darkness, ice works.
So.
Okay. Yeah, he just hit my Oni twice.
Let's go.
The main guy is voiced by them, really. And so this game is woke, huh? Okay, electricity. Okay. Yeah, we have,
think you've won?
I think I'll be busy healing. I feel like it's a pretty good strategy. Is like focus on healing and have your demons be like well-rounded and beating the shit out of the dudes. Okay, we're getting there. Almighty attack. Attack down. Okay. Dragon Try will be less woke than GTA 6. I guess. It seems like the strategy is working. Yeah, maybe we can at least try force. Yeah, it didn't really. Yeah, I think the status condition is what. Oh, come on, I'm out of. Yeah, we're out of SP. Okay, I lost someone. Yeah, it looks like I'm not quite there yet. This game is not fucking around.
Here.
And that's about what I thought would happen. Well, I mean, we have a pretty good strategy. We just have to, like, get, Okay, so we just gotta get lightning attacks, huh? Well, at least we have that figured out, huh? Alright, it's time to play the wokest game Nintendo's ever made, wheelchair basketball. It's out today, right? I wasn't planning on staying up this late for it. I was intending on like shooting from tomorrow.
Or we take Friday off. Let's hang it
For 45 years, bud. Boy, fuck, shit, his entire fucking woman that transitioned into being a man. Worse than.
Oh fuck!
Those photos from the actually produced. Stupid. There's some motherfucker harmful for him to exist, just for him to form a thought and spit.
Yeah, I don't understand how they can go like hours and hours talking about this shit. Okay. Oh, I don't have the virtual game card? Okay, hang on. There we go. Alright, Dragon Drive. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play it terribly long. The Joy-Con 2 or strap? Oh, I still don't have straps on my Joy-Cons. Alright, here we go. Got the straps on your wrists? No. Okay. Got a good grip. Oh, I have carpal tunnel right now. Okay. Yeah, it's like people don't realize this is a tech demo game. It looks good, too. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like, the dual mouse controls. I feel like people don't realize how unique this is. But yeah, you can use 2 mice at once on Switch 2. And that's what this is demonstrating. Yeah, controls are nice and smooth. Yeah, I remember when people were saying this game was like was woke because it has wheelchairs. Yeah, this is a tech demo. I don't know what's so difficult to understand about that. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody like complain about the game really. Yeah, I mean, people are like really desperate to act as if Nintendo's all in on like woke culture when that clearly isn't true, and probably never will be. I mean, woke shit is dead basically. Yeah, it's pretty smooth and intuitive. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people keep saying that like motion controls are dead, but yeah, that's pretty obviously not true. Yeah, it's very smooth and intuitive. Yeah, it reminds me of playing Wii Sports for the first time. Yeah, this was clearly made for like the mouse specifically. The fact that like you have 2 of them. Oh, here we go. Were dead at PS360. Well, they were never alive on that console. Okay. And teach you how to hoop. What I don't understand is why it's just basketball specifically. Like, couldn't they do like more things with wheelchairs? I don't know. Maybe they'll update it. Are they them? Ugh. Slam into him. Okay. Oh, the other way. Okay, so you have to. Yeah, so there's a lot of depth to this, see? Because you have to, like... It's actually Sega. You know... It's kind of hard on me because my hands are still fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I bet like just by having a competitive scene in this, like a ranking system that. Oops, I threw the ball. I'm trying to break. Ding. Yeah, that is pretty satisfying. Yeah, so like comparing this to Wii Sports Resort Basketball, the shooting is so much more precise. Like actually, yeah, this is basically an evolution of Wii Sports if you think about it. Like the motion controls feel like a lot more elaborate. It feels a lot more complicated. Yeah, I guess this is what they want to do. Is yeah, this might be the beginning of like the next gen Wii Sports titles. Like people were confused about why basketball was patched in, but this is probably why. Hop into a game. Yeah, I wonder how many other people are playing. Ballers in this league play 3-on-3. Ballin'. Yeah, I like this game's aesthetic actually. Like it feels very unlike Nintendo. Yeah, I can see this. Like I put a lot of time into Nintendo Switch Sports Soccer. This feels like it's gonna be a lot like that. Soccer is like super underrated in the game. We're not online, are we? I don't think so. Okay. Ow. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? We had the ball? Yeah, okay. Oh shit, stole the ball. Alright, yeah, this is gonna get hectic. It really is. Ding. Oh man. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, Bing. Yeah, that's so much more smooth and intuitive than like Nintendo Switch Sports Basketball, I think. Go for a dunk! Pow! Oh. How do you dunk? Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Okay. 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 Pass it, pass it. Yeah, the fact that you can roll backwards is different than like actual basketball. Oh, whoops. It's so satisfying. It does look fun, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a video about it. We'll probably play a couple of games and go to bed. I'm kind of tired, and plus my wrist is kind of. Yeah, I think we're at that. Yeah, this is a really interesting game, because I think this is something that a lot of people wrote off as a failure. It feels like it's going to be the Switch 2's ARMS, where it's just something that, like, everyone says is bad, but it's actually fantastic. And you kind of already saw that with, like, RGT85, like, spurting out, but... Robot boxing? Yeah, I would love, like, a boxing equivalent of this. Yeah, if they make, like, a realistic boxing game with, like, Switch 2 Joy-Con controls, that would be peak Kino. That's something I've wanted since, like, Wii Sports Boxing. You won! Start by approaching the lip of the half-pipe head-on. Don't worry about doing anything in the air yet. A basic half-pipe trick. Okay. Lots of different tricks you can do. Oh, sweet! You can spin the ball? Man, that's cool. Well, I kind of want to play online and see how it... Okay. Move the cursor over. Oh, this cursor. Oh, it's a mouse cursor. Okay, so it wants to teach you how to use the mouse. Okay. Buddy hop, ramp air. Heading to the park. Okay, yeah. So this is like a $20 game. So this is a nice, affordable alternative to Mario Kart World. Okay. I mean, my thing with this is like, is it gonna have awful local play? 12 players here. Okay. So is there a ranking system? Look at this, there are other people here, huh? It's totally up to you. Free roam. There are too many players right now, so you'll need to hit this one out. Wow. 11 players here. Oh, aw. Wow. Yeah, look at all the players. I'm king of the underground. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a review on this. Yeah, look at this. You can, like, realistically wave your hands around. That's really cool. Yeah, this is a tech demo, but, like, it's a really good one, actually. Yeah, you can clap. Look at this. You can clap your hands. Everyone is hating on it, though. Yeah, I'm definitely on a Team Pro Drag and Drive. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's great, actually. Yeah, so I'll probably record a video about how much I'm enjoying it before I go to bed. Yeah, this is a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't play the test demo. So Oh, what? Ah. How do you do the bunny hop? Let's see. But yeah, my wrists are kind of killing me, so this is like the worst possible time for this game to come out. I've had terrible luck lately, but then Mafia, the old country. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Hang on. Oops. Oh, what the hell was that? Yeah, let's go for a dog. I wanna go for a dog. Ah, shit. Okay.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, this is a game that can't be emulated on PC because of how the controls work. Okay. It gets mediocre reviews, yeah. Who the fuck gives a shit about Mafia? Like, really? Real talk, like, who the fuck cares? Okay. I got MK World for 50. Hell yeah. Look at this. Hell yeah, bros. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? These guys are like zooming all over the place. Alright. Oh. Hey, he cut me off. See that? Yeah, look at how competitive this is. There's a lot of tech going on here. Alright, oh. Shit. Get back here, you. Damn it. I want to blame my teammates for that. Idiot. Ah. Oh, fuck. I tried passing it, but... So you have to, like, attack him straight on if you're gonna... Yeah, I think we're going up against a better team. Really? Ah, shit, what an asshole. Almost got him. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, get the ball. Playing with idiots. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got him. Are you actually gonna get a point? Holy fucking shit. Finally. This is intense. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, we would have done better if, like, you know, you weren't completely incompetent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Nintendo, what did they mean by this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the motion controls are great. Like the fact that it seamlessly like goes between mouse and like motion, it's great. I'm king of the underground. Underground. Wait, so what's the point of this game? This is a mini game, so like a race or something. Oh. So is there a is there a ranking system? Yeah, I guess they could patch in a league or something. And that's kind of what I'm iffy on is like how much like actual content is in the game. I mean, it's fun, but like I'm curious what the cope is. Arms 2. Gotta love how everyone's saying what they really wanted from this was an Arms 2. That's just positively insane to me. After how much like people see about like the um, after how much people see about Arms. And so it has like a 59 on Metacritic apparently. Who the fuck gives a shit what like Metacritic says about anything? All right. Really? No. Got him. And the game's a lot of fun, actually. Oh. Yeah, the whole, like, they should have made an arms thing for this. Like, the cope that's hilarious. Metacritic is a joke. No, yeah, I agree. I'm curious if I can make a shot from back here. Oh. Nah, no good. That's no good. Yeah, these guys aren't as good. My wrist is kind of killing me, so yeah, I think this is gonna be my last game tonight. And I'd want to play more, but it's like, yeah, with my wrist the way it is, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to irritate it too badly. And nobody passes the ball. Oh. Damn it. Stolen. Got it? Nope. God damn, really? Yeah, there's gotta be some strategy to this. I feel like you gotta pick up on the meta and what you're supposed to do. I remember I had the same problem with like soccer for a while, and then I got really good at it. And but yeah, I'm really having like a lot of hand problems right now, so I really shouldn't be playing this. I don't know when I'll be able to play it properly, but uh. Yeah, it's a purely online game, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm curious if they'll add more stuff to it over time. I feel like having a league would be like the way to go. I don't know what. I don't know. I definitely understand the complaint that it's kind of bare bones, but at the same time, it's a really interesting, fun little tech demo. It's fun to play, at least. But like, I don't know. Like, they probably should have like. Why make something like this? Why not like go the extra mile and like make real characters and like a real concept? I don't know. I guess it was focused on the technology. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it quits for now, I think. Yeah, I was not planning on staying up that late, but obviously. Yeah, I think I want to play it again before making a video about it. Because I don't think I got to play it enough tonight to really get a vibe for it. But I think it's fun. I got a score. It's a fun game, so. Like, I think it says a lot when like people are complaining about the superficial aspects of it. Like with like not having personality and things like that. But yeah, this is a budget game, so I don't think it's bad at all. Truth be told. All right. The game. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Wow, it's been 5 hours. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I will